Hello to nobody. Welcome to the start of the stream. Ow. Hit my head. If I don't hit just right to make that noise, the impact hurts a little bit. I clap just a little too hard. Anyway, on the stream. It's a bit late. I did the same thing as yesterday, where I got up at noonish and I got on YouTube to eat, or to watch while I eat. And even after I finished eating, I kept watching short videos. Instead of prepping for stream. But we're going to jump into this. We should be on, I think, 3-2. Yeah. Treasures to buy? Or to sell? Okay, can't really afford anything. They did give us this new gun. That's a lot of power. I was wondering if you could upgrade that. Okay, let's sell our nades. Because just I keep not using them, so okay. Well, see, I feel like storing a gun, but as soon as I do that, I feel like I'm gonna need it. So it's like, should upgrade her gun. Maybe give it a little more firepower. All right. Let's get started. Okay. Ugh.
Look, it's Irving.
Okay, we already watched this cutscene. Okay. Oh. It's got the music like there's enemies, but I don't see any enemies coming for me. These will just load and move on. Ay, si baila. Punch. Okay, why does that only work when I don't want it to? So I'm just checking for... breakables. Really?
Take it.
Okay,
Shove her.
Roger.
I imagine I have to go to that one. Oh, so it doesn't matter. It's just an off. A one and done. What's this do? Oh. Ah! Whee! Oh, chainsaw guy.
That's the last thing we need.
Can you get where I can see you? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm being very bad at that. Oh, hello. Can you be dead? Can you get out of the way? No, dodge! Dodge! Why does he take so many hits? Venom Fang. Must be a treasure.
I owe you one.
Oh, she's got a mine. I hope we don't need those. So I should have made her do it. Not fair that he could just jump up like that. I didn't miss a barrel over there, did I? No. Okay. Okay, we need over there. Which means I didn't actually need to come up here. Okay. Oh, we gotta do another zip line? Wait. there? It's it's all. Sorry, I thought I saw a barrel. Well, I mean, I did see a barrel, but I thought it was a breakable barrel. Like this one. Wee. Great. Just constantly make me out of ammo, why don't you? Ah. Great, great, great. Could you maybe, could you maybe shoot this thing, Sheva?
Go, Roger.
So I'm pretty sure I'm completely out of ammo. Shoot it! You're the only one with bullets, Sheva. Shoot the thing. Bye. Well, what was I supposed to do? You took all my bullets on this thing, and she wouldn't shoot it. change her mode? Wait, we restarted the whole thing. So I got a checkpoint after we killed the first big guy. Wait. No, but...
Sheva.
Okay.
when you get over here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so the checkpoint was after killing the dude, not turning the switch.
Use this.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna find out if I can turn the lever before spawning the dude. And then you can't jump down here. So you have to go out this way, which is why he spawns after opening this. Why are chainsaw guys one-hit kills? No, I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna. I have to restart the whole. Why are chainsaw guys one-hit kills? And you're expected to be able to do that with a controller? Cruise Red Trail trading card is worth 10 cents. You just want to watch me play Planet Crafter? I think I'm gonna play Planet Crafter. Sorry, there's something in one of my keys. I probably should have switched to this mode while I was changing stuff. No, not the BRB screen. This one. My Steam notifications are freaking out. Planet Crafter! Just realized I have the wrong glasses on. Computer glasses. Supposedly they're supposed to help me. Okay, so I have a lot of different planets that I have terraformed. Alright, that was just, they added a new planet. So I've made a few different ones. I've got my original planet. This was a test planet for an update. This was me just playing on a relaxed game mode. This was another planet when they added Humble. They added the moon planet, I guess. But this, I was playing with I'm Noob on Toxicity, which is a DLC planet. But we finished the Toxicity planet. It's got 20 TTI. And so what I did, or what we did, is we took a rocket to Humble, and now we're working on Humble. Kind of overpoweredly, because we started with the high tier stuff. I think it's tier 5. Does this tell you tier 5? Tier 5, yeah. We started with the tier 5 stuff and insects and everything. But what I was doing I was playing this the other day, just off stream. I was expanding our house and fixing up our storage because we had just a bunch of tier 2 storages. An update came out. It was either yesterday or the day before. An update came out, right? It could have been the day before, But no, I went to the store that day. Whatever. It was the other day. And they added these little displays that show the first item slot. So whatever's in the first slot will be shown. And actually I need to throw this back in here because I was testing to see if the air was enough for me to use the filter. Because what happens with the air filter is it decreases the oxygen usage based on your terraformation. But right now it goes down faster when you're wearing it. So you don't want to use it. But so I did some organization. This is some things that we don't necessarily want like a whole tier 2 storage of, so they're just here. Then obviously we have water, food. These are rec exploration items, explosives, fusion cells, and this is for access cards, but we don't have any on this planet. Tier 1 and 2 animal food. I stopped labeling all the chests. I only label certain chests because they added this little symbol thing, so it's really cool. But I did something a little crazy. So when I play this game, I sort. This is not the crazy part. This is pretty standard for me. Each chest is one item, and it's set up so that it automatically gets whatever it needs from either the dump chest or some place that generates this resource. So we're full on iron, titanium, and stuff like that. I sort one item per chest, and it's pretty straightforward. And I actually did craft this, and I decrafted one of these to make this, just so there'd be one in there to show that that's what it is. And I crafted a bioplastic nugget just to have extra, just so there weren't any chests that were unlabeled. In case Noob does decide to play with me, he can look at a glance and be like, oh, that's what it's supposed to be. The next floor is the crazy part. This. This is going a little overkill. So along this wall, there's one chest for every possible type of fuse, such as energy multiplier fuses, or production multiplier fuses, or trade rocket multiplier fuses, because I've been finding a lot of fuses on this planet. So any fuse type that can be has a spot along this wall. And it's a bit tight in here because I wanted to fit as much as possible, because in addition to that, every plant type, flowers, trees, every larva type, so insects, every egg type, fish eggs. So this storage has room for every single possible living creature. So there is a storage space in our base for almost every item in the game. The only items that do not have a storage space at this current moment are items that I'm not likely to find, such as cocoa, wheat, crafted foods, all these crafted foods, drones, because drones are just going to be at the drone station, flares, we don't make flares. This has a spot. Creature DNA does not have a spot. And then stuff that just doesn't exist on this planet, such as the toxic stuff. Anything from the toxicity planet also does not have a spot, because that stuff's not here unless I bring it here using something I'll show you in a minute. This also doesn't have a spot because I don't make that stuff. This has to be crafted. You can find it rarely in Rex, but when I start finding it, then I'll make a chest for it. But everything else has a home. Technically, these share the same home, but that's because we haven't started crafting high quality food yet. Oh, honey also does not have a home because we don't have bees yet on this planet. I could get it. I could get it actually. I think that's not right. What are you doing here? Weird. I think starting like here-ish. I ran out of stuff. So the back wall is all... Oh, right. The back wall is spacesuits. I started a spot. Now, you cannot demand spacesuits, so these have to be manually sorted. But we were starting to get a lot of the Rararo spacesuits. So I started making extra spaces for them. I should probably go... But, so that is me deciding to go a little crazy on item sorting. Which, I do that in Minecraft too. When I finally do start sorting my inventory, I sort like crazy. And then we have, what is this, the 4th floor, I think? Yeah, the 4th floor is our biolab where you can craft all of this stuff. Because we didn't have one, so I made one. The 4th floor is also slightly larger than the other floors because I made it out of 2x2 compartments that match the size of the biolab instead of just adding a bunch of 1x compartments, because the lower floors are all 3x3 compartments. But we have the biolab, and then we have food production, or rather plant production. There is one tier 2 growth or food grower for each of the 4 seed types you're likely to find. There are technically 6 seed types. However, in the demand menu, there are only 4 you can choose from. The other 2, you can demand their product, but you can't find their seed because you can't... Why is the music so loud? You can't naturally find their seeds very frequently. I think I've only found ever like 1. No, actually, I don't even know if it was a seed. I think I just found some cocoa. Like, in a wreck. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want that here. Okay. So these demand the seed if we find too many seeds. And then we have a lot of mushrooms. I requested a bunch of mushrooms from another planet, and also I think they might have harvested mushrooms from the planet, because this particular planet, Humble, grows mushrooms out in the wild. And I think plants have a unique, or at least the edible plants have a unique thing to them that allows them to be harvested by drones. Oh, look at all the drones just standing on top of themselves. Currently there aren't any drones doing anything. But you can see our stuff. I actually didn't do any of the like terraforming stuff. Noob took care of that. I just pressed the button. Once we got to this planet, Noob kind of just blasted into doing it, so I didn't take care of that. I was just doing logistics of building the base. Which, the base used to be just one... When the last time Noob was on here. It was just one 3x3 compartment that we had brought the materials to craft with us. Because you only get so much space. You get your inventory space, right? I'm just going to throw this in here. You get your inventory space. which wasn't even this big because we didn't have tier 7 backpacks yet. And you get this. This is exactly how much storage space you get if you're by yourself. If you have a friend, you get a second inventory. So we were able to bring quite a lot of things with us. So we were able to build this rocket, and at least one of these and one of those, and a few other things. But I've made some advancements since, and now I have automated basically all resource production on this planet. And if you go just over there, everything's getting mined, so we really don't. We aren't really missing anything for this planet, I don't think, anymore, since the last time I played. So it's actually, once I can get the terraforming to the right level, we'll be able to move on to another planet. However, so what else do we have here? We have, I built a trade rocket last time. See, this is where you get cocoa and wheat seeds. You have to buy them. They're not very expensive, but they, this menu is actually usually longer than this, but I have bought all the blueprints you can buy. They did add a new one. And I'll tell you what that new one is in just a second. You've actually technically seen it. But this is a really cool thing that you're able to build once you start going to new planets. This can call from your other planet any resource. So if I want some of that toxic goo from toxicity, I can get some of that 1600 toxic goo. But they're not what I need. I have used this to basically... Where's Super Alloy? There it is. I basically requested a bunch of Super Alloy when I was trying to make my storage area because I was running out of Super Alloy. Because it's 2 Super Alloy and a circuit board per tier 2 storage. And this is a new crafting station where you can craft fuses and some other stuff, but I don't really bother with that. And this is where it starts multiplying your terraformation indexes together, and you unlock even better stuff. Automation between planets, that's going to be really cool. I also want the tier 5 jetpack, but... Oh, yeah, and there's this thing gets a lot of extra junk. Because, you know, when our storage fills up, there's still automation producing resources. And some automation produces more than one type of resource. So you don't want it to turn off. So what you do is you have this set on super low priority, which means it will only get it if the other storage is full. And it's set to receive a bunch of different random stuff that we're likely to get a lot of. And when this is full, it'll destroy everything. Slightly wasteful, you know, from a planet colonization standpoint, but in terms of a game where resources are technically infinite because you can mine them from an infinite source, this is a good way to do it. And it gets a bunch of random stuff, mostly from these. because these are the 3 different like random resources you could find on this planet. Oh, we unlocked these immediately, by the way. So when you go to a new planet, it only shows you the blueprints that you can unlock specific to that planet. And we unlocked these within a few seconds of being here, because as soon as, you know, a tier 5 heater goes up and a tier 5 drill, you're just blasting everything. Now what I should probably do is group a bunch of this stuff together and put down some multiplier fuses. And I should also send some rockets into space. Oh, I didn't get to show you. I was going to show you. Oh, I'm going to be doing that a lot, by the way, turning on the flashlight, because it's F. And because I've been playing Resident Evil, Interact is F. So, the newest upgrade, or the newest blueprint that they added to the game was this one. This thing can fly now. But it wasn't a blueprint that you could just get. You had to... I think it said you could find it in Rex, but this planet I haven't set up for going and finding distant Rex yet. But, so they added a jetpack to the rover, which is awesome. And it doesn't fly very high. It only flies this far off the ground. I'm holding space right now. And its turn is a little wonky, because it's a direct, like, just centered turn, whereas you can't turn while driving unless you... Now, the one thing I do have a complaint about with the thing is when you tap space, if you're in the air, you're not just hovering. It gives you like a tiny little forward boost in momentum if you're just pressing space. So if you like, if you're trying to do like you do in the personal jetpack, if you just want to like hover in place, I mean, if you just want to hover in place, you hold it and you'll only hover so high, right? But say I want to hover at like this level and not max out. If you try to do that in this thing, it forces you forward. It's a tiny little problem. It's like the smallest little like nitpick, but it is slightly annoying. Just, it's not what I expect from rockets that are only pointing up. It's like that back one activates without visually activating. And I think it might be a byproduct of the unstuck button. No, that goes backwards. Noob was showing me how you can just spam this to travel places. Which I didn't know about that, and I don't really use it, or I wouldn't need to use it. But he was using it a bit on toxicity. I kind of wish the jetpack, the rover jetpack, had come out while we were playing on toxicity, because this would have been super useful on a toxicity map. See, we haven't even reached the terraformation stage where these things can be grabbed yet. Although I thought we had, but I think I'm thinking of toxicity. But see, like, if I'm falling and I just want to catch myself, right? Because my first thought when I'm falling, straighten out. But for some reason, when I just tap it, it's like a boost. And it does seem to, like, convert your downward momentum into forward momentum. That's a little funky. So is that texture. So the more you fall, the more of a forward boost you're going to get. I only just realized that, by the way. I'm not like... I'm experimenting with this as we're here. Which, it just come out. I'm sure it probably went through a bunch of testing, but if it bothers people, they'll probably do something about it. Or it's intentional, and they'll be like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be able to do that. It's like how to get boost or whatever. I'm looking for the entrance to the... There's a underground area that you can access from down here that'll let me get this back up to the top. I don't think the plants have grown in yet that let me climb naturally. Here it is. But yeah, this is a planet, the Humble Planet is one that apparently, like, they tried to terraform before, but it failed for some reason or another. So there's a bunch of, like, stuff lying around here. Oh, is this big enough? Oh, that's too big. Wait. And we did it. We escaped. We're technically faster by driving, though. I think it's just speed upgrades. I imagine they'll probably come out with like a flight boost upgrade or something, or a jetpack tier 2. Probably shouldn't leave this up here. I mean, overall, the controls for flying the car with the jetpack feel nice. That's what is kind of annoying. I'm trying not to go super high, but I'm trying to back up. But when I press space, it launches me forward. Which, it's not really a detriment. The only thing that I slightly dislike about this movement is my brain instinctively thinks when I'm on a quadcopter that if I press right, I can move right. So if there was like a separate control that would let me strafe, essentially. That would be cool. But the way it works now works just as well. My brain is like, oh, it's basically a quadcopter. I should be able to tilt and strafe and forward, backward. But what it actually is all 4 engines are running on one control. They just go up, and then you have your driving your propulsion rocket that sends you forward on one control, and backward, I imagine. And then something somewhere will allow you to rotate. Also, the Terra tokens I'm going to be getting every so often because I have trade rocket set up on the other planet on Toxicity that apparently still works while I'm not there. I don't know if it works, like if it's actually like functioning and doing the calculations of everything moving, or if it like estimated how much it usually runs and just does that. We make a variety of different products. Frogs. Yeah, I don't even know what like species we have here. But all this random space food is stuff that I found here. The high quality food is a mix of stuff I found and stuff that we brought from our other planet. I don't know what the dogs are barking at. I wonder if Grandma's taking a nap. No, I don't imagine she's taking a nap because she'd be getting up and yelling at him. Maybe she went outside. I was just wondering why she's not getting on to him. Because she usually does when they're barking. A lot. I have a bunch of these drone logs. Apparently they're for an ending you can get for this planet. But, I haven't done it yet. It wasn't in... The drone logs were added later because they weren't there when I first played on Humble. Yeah, I should probably finish this planet first. Okay, so what we should do is we should probably add this one, launch platform. Let's go up to the floor with all the stuff on it. Okay, when that happens, I get ahead of myself and exit the menu before the third click goes through. And then we can find out how much. Also, I don't quite understand. I think they might have changed how this is set up, but because we already had it built, it like shifted. I don't know. Not a lot of space for these rocket platforms here. Okay. Let's go up. Alright, what kind of rockets do we want? We don't really need these rockets. What we need... For some reason your GPS satellites can like follow you, so you still get your map. Your tier 4 map. even even when you're not on the planet, you get all your information satellites. Wait, I should make a satellite. There should be a. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we haven't finished this. Okay, what I need. This one. Orbital information. Okay, so silicon, magnesium, titanium, osmium. I should probably put the crafters on that floor. Okay. So all your information rockets apparently work with you or travel with you. So we have all the info rockets we need. But the terraformation rockets don't. Okay, so what we should do is we need at least one of these, 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 and one of those. We can get that later because we don't technically have animals and stuff, or we're not supposed to anyway. Okay. We need one of each of these 5. Could go for more, but we don't need it. Okay, so let's get rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get... and osmium rod. Oh, we don't have any bee larvae, so let's just not do this one. So we'll just do 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we need 1, 2, 3. No, 3. Then we need 1, 2, 3. Then we need mutagen, bacteria sample. That's gonna... These being empty are gonna bug me a little bit. I think I'll label them. Okay, then we just go up here and go, I want alarma seed. And I think it's around the corner for tree bark. Now, we're not actually producing tree bark. I don't think we have a tier 2 biodome. But tree bark is coming from somewhere, so... don't know. I tabbed out the game and things did not like it. So I was just checking some. Kind of hoping Noob will show up and be like, hey, let's just do some work. Get this planet going. Okay, that should be everything we need for... Yeah, if you craft them really fast, it glitches them out. They still function as they're supposed to. Alright, but a couple of those were asteroid attraction rockets, so we're gonna get some... It's still updating. So I was asking somebody about this world download. He told me it was gonna send me, but apparently it's not working just yet. So I gotta wait. I feel like it would have been easier to just use the Google Drive, but I don't know. I don't send large files to people. Except for the server backups, and I just host those all on a Google Drive that's public access. Or, well, not public access, it's link access. If you have the link, you can get it. As far as I understand. Okay. So now we should have a boost to all types, and it's a 10x boost, and it's a 12.5x boost for plants. So things should go, yeah, even faster than they were before. So what we can do in addition to that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little cluster. Cluster of tier 5 drills, if I can. Cluster there, and then a cluster of tier 5 heaters. And we can make more if we want to, because this goes up to 8. But then what we need after that is we need these machine optimizers, and I need 2 of them. Hopefully I have the materials to make 2. I should be able to make... It's just sulfur, and I have exactly enough. I think that's what that's called, right? Yeah. And then a bunch of obsidian. You know what's crazy? These 3 resources right here are not being produced on this planet. I have just found this many of them just by exploring. I get game? There it is. So I tabbed to the wrong tab and it didn't pull my game back up. I hate it when a game... See, I thought I had it in full screen windowed. But I think sometimes when these games update, it like resets some of the video settings. I hate full screen exclusive because when you click off the game or tab out of the game has to minimize. And I can't just have the game and have my other screen. Okay. Oh, I should also go up to the fuse floor and see if I actually have the fuses for this. Fuses. Okay. Energy, that's not it. Production, that's not it. Trade. I could make the trade rocket so fast. Growth, that's not it. That's it? Those are the only fuses we have? I should put one of these on the top floor, or a couple of them. Well, fine. Am I able to make heat and, pressure fuses? No. I'm able to make insect fuses. Well, I'll tell you what I could probably do. As a... Oh, nice. You got good internet. Just the website. He's just hitting a problem with file upload speeds. You know, websites have their own cap on how much you can upload to them or download from them. Like trying to download... Well, I guess I'll put these down. And then I gotta go find out if I can get pressure seats. Okay, put one here. And one there. Okay. I'm actually going to keep that pinned up top because I'm going to put a pressure optimizer or a growth optimizer on the top floor. But I got to check this guy right over here. Can I request fuses? Yes. Can I have some... I don't have any... I thought we had... I guess we're using them all? And I can't just fly back there. Because the thing... This thing is expensive. It's one-time use. Glad I caught my water there. Even though it beeps when you're low on health and water, my brain ignores it, and I won't notice I'm out of water until till the heartbeat starts kicking in and my screen's going black. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I need another one of these. I mean, I don't technically need it. I just want it. Okay. And then it's sulfur, 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 sulfur. Iridium, iridium. Now I gotta go up to the biolab. That's where you make explosive powder. So we're gonna put this guy in the center here. And then we're gonna go down here and get some of these growth multiplier fuses. this should... This should grow these plants even faster. And if I wanted to, I could put a bunch of those because we have a ton of growth multiplier fuses. Let's see. I could put 2 more. Technically, I put 3 more, but I don't want to put one that only has a couple in it, right? And if we wanted, we could boost our power like crazy. We have enough for 6 of these, plus the one we're already using. So our power is great. What's it take to make a power? Iron, silicon, magnesium. Now, you're going to see some other stuff on this because, well, that's just how it works. But, oh, we only have a few solar panels. But that's not as much power as I thought we had. Well, you know what? You know what I might do? Might move the energy. You know what? Actually, you can stay on this floor. But I'm gonna make 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go craft those before I grab the Okay. And then obsidian. My inventory is 6 across, that's how I know how much. Okay, so we're gonna run our whole base on just one power thingy, but it's not gonna be just one power thingy on its own. Okay, I hope this works. It does work. Cool. So, essentially what I've done is I have made this one reactor count as 31.5 reactors. With just these 7 machines around it. And technically I could put another one if I found some more fuses, but... So now we have a ton of power. Because, yeah, one fusion generator acting as 30 fusion generators, that's some power. I kind of want one more just for the symmetry of it. And the even number. But I don't have the fuses, so I'll place one more. But we won't have the fuses for now. It's a little off kilter, but I'll fiddle it later if I want to. What's each of those increased by 450? So if we get 3 more fuses, this one reactor will be acting like 35 reactors. Which, it wouldn't be that hard to find more fuses because I've just been finding them in random chests. Although I'm running out of chests that are... Oh, wait a minute. There's a place I haven't entered yet, and I need to grab an explosive to enter. You know what? We'll grab an explosive and 3 fusion cells. We'll grab 3 explosives and 3 fusion cells. Just in case. Because we're entering a wreck we haven't entered yet. So there's probably a fusion cell doors, or a set of fusion cell doors that could need up to 3 fusion cells. And there could be any number of... See, I'm just finding random spacesuits in the random chests. Okay, so I think it's this way-ish. Bouncy. They apparently reworked how the rover, like, drives and stuff, which, I mean, feels pretty smooth. That rock didn't exist. Okay, so I think it's to the right of that area. I think it's right there. And I'm right here. Look at that. I didn't even need to grab my own. This is why we have so many, by the way. I just keep finding them in chests. And I'm throwing them in here because, as you can see, the drones can come and steal from it. But I do think I need to be stationary. Just 4 explosives hanging out in a chest. I'm doing this to clean up, like, the chests around. Okay, it's kind of crazy, though, because I was trying to find this door, and every time I would find this door, I wouldn't have any explosives on me. But every time I would find explosives, I wouldn't be near the door, and I would forget that I was going to go to this door. And I was trying to, like, find the door last time, and I was going to find explosives along the way. And this time I brought explosives, and I'm finding explosives along the way, even though I opened like 5 chests last time and didn't find any explosives. But it's just kind of random what you get. But it's all like high tier endgame loot because we've already terraformed a whole planet. So we have crazy resources. Wasn't it over here? Nope. Over here? I think I looted that last time I was over here. That's a seed. Is it over here? This doesn't feel right. Of course, I'm out of water. I think it was by these things. Pretty sure it was past these things. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Banana shooter? Is there any food in here? I'll need some animal food. First thing I saw. There could have been food in there, but... we don't even have animals yet. I could request a bunch of genetic traits from the other planet. You can only request 25 things at once, so you have to, and then you have to wait like 10 minutes for it to get back to you. I'm pretty sure it was in this region, like this. There it is. Why is the audio like... why does the audio change when I'm falling? Oh, does it treat me as not being in the car while I'm falling in the car? That seems a little funky. Okay. Let's put the car... whoa, that's too close. Let's put the car by the door. And then... we're in. Looks like... okay, we'll just grab all this iron to get it out of the way. Until I find the reactor in there, I can't put these in there. Because if I put the energy cells in the car, it'll take them. Oh, we found it, and it only needs one. So we just use this button. Keep an explosive on us. And let's get a looting. Alright, so I think they used to have... see, this is exactly why you want to keep explosives on you. I don't know if they have dedicated Rex anymore, or if the Rex are all randomly generated. Well, I know they have a couple of dedicated ones. But I can't remember from the changelogs. They kept saying stuff about procedurally generating the Rex. More trade rocket multiplier fuses. Look at all that cosmic quartz. Okay. I'm running out of oxygen. I need to get in the car. little bit of Z fighting. Okay, we're gonna deposit our stuff. We're just gonna get in the car to refresh our oxygen. These drones need to be a little faster. Maybe I need more drones. I do have 30 drones. Okay. Just make sure this place is cleaned out. Can you go into that? See now, getting one of these, like being able to fly a flying vehicle like this would be kind of cool. But also, like, I don't know if the maps that are available would allow for such a large vehicle, flying vehicle. Also, they seem to have guns, and I've seen a lot of, like, broken guns. They're obviously weapons, but none of them are functional or acquirable. That'd be true. Okay, vault. Vault doors are not, or production fuses. Vaults aren't lootable. That was a new thing. That was in the changelog. Oh, larva. Wait, you can get these from... I don't know if I have that blueprint. I didn't know you could get the blueprints from, like, the... Oh, it didn't give it to me. I didn't know you could get blueprints from the on-map. Or from the main map wrecks. I thought you could only get them from distant wrecks, which are the wrecks you have to teleport to. Oh, I might need... I should probably get one drone for every inventory spot. Which would be 6 by... Six by 9. I'm scratching my head. This what 54. I don't know why my brain was being slow there. I could use those iron to make a chest, but I can't make a chest outside. This one. Got this room. Okay, that just gives resources, it doesn't give the blueprint. You can find deconstructible these in Rex. And normally those give circuit boards, right? But in Rex, they give... Well, we made up for our fusion energy cell that we used. Wait, is that this place done? I mean, it feels slightly disappointing. Although all the loot in Rex is going to be slightly disappointing after enough Rex that you've done, because the higher your terraformation index, the better your loot is. So if you're looting Rex when your terraformation index is already like higher, you've already finished a planet, all your loot's going to be crazy like this. This would be crazy early game loot, but it's all going to be the same loot. Get off my screen. Go on, you. Go on. You best not be in there when I get done, because that's where my headphones go, and you're going to get squished. Okay, so we got a production fuse and some empty cartridges. Whee! So I looted that wreck, the one over there, the big green one, the other day when I played. This is one of those games that I can just kind of fiddle about in for hours. Eventually I'll get tired and I'll be like, I need to stop playing for this game for a bit. But when I have an itch to play the game, I'm playing the game for a long time. Timberborn is like that too. If I'm into the game, you're gonna have a hard time getting me off the game unless I'm getting tired. But if I've gotten tired of the game, I'm not going to be wanting to play the game for like a couple months. I haven't played Timberborn since before 1.0 released, which is a long time ago. I kind of wish we had like ramped things just so I could... Actually, I think we have... Yeah, foundation slips I could put on the end over there. Just to zoop up the other side so I could ramp over. Alright, we'll throw all this in the dump chest. And then we're going to go check and see if we got any power fuses. I don't think so, because I think it's this chest. No, this chest. Or energy, yeah, power fuses. No luck. Production multiplier fuses are good for miners, which I could do. I could put those down, but I don't really need them. Alright, seems like this is doing the work it's supposed to be doing. I guess I could look into maybe turning on the rec or getting a portal device. That uses a bunch of stuff. Are those energy fuses? Those are energy fuses, so I have to use a couple of them. I'm thinking about getting the portal maker because fuses are most commonly found in distant wrecks. I could buy some. I could just buy like 5 of these. You know what I might do? No, but I don't want to craft more. I was thinking about putting down all the trade space things, because it takes 10 minutes for the trade rocket to launch and come back. But you can make it faster. Alright, 30,000, I have 50,000. Let's just do it. I can always sell them back for the exact same price. They're very nice about it in this game. Although they changed, actually, in the changelog it said that they changed a bunch of the prices. Oh, you can't look at them while you're... I might as well grab everything else. Let's see. Super alloy rods. Magnesium, silicon, titanium, circuit boards, infusion cells are downstairs. You know what? I'm just gonna grab 2 from here because we don't actually need that much power at the moment. And then when the new ones arrive, we'll... I need to make that microchip. Okay, we'll put this here-ish. Okay, so this thing... What did that say? I was not reading it. Scan for distant wrecks. Let's go. Who's pinging me? Wait. Roll 20 ping me? Oh, interesting. Who else pinged me? Kathy's main agency? Don't care. Okay, rarity 2, difficulty 2, don't care. Scan again. There we go. Rarity 5, difficulty 2. Rarity 5 means good loot. Difficulty means how complicated it's going to be. Technically, you want like a 5-3 or a 5-4. Because I think the more complicated it is, the more chests there are. But a 5-2 is alright. Okay, so we need 4 pulsar, 2 magnetar, and 3 blazar. Okay. Can you get up here, brain? Huh? Huh? He? Okay, it was just not clicking on the right one, apparently. Okay, what I definitely need to do, if I want to be able to loot this the way that I normally loot this, is we need one of these. And what it is. I'll sort that spacesuit out in a little bit. New blueprint! I'm actually curious about something. Why does it have those little arrows next to it? Okay, it's literally just visual. I was hoping it would at least be a chest that I could put food in, and it would just look cool. But if it's literally just... for visual effect. I mean, it is new, so maybe they're gonna do something like that. But as it stands, it's slightly disappointing. Although it's not the only thing. There's also a coffee machine that doesn't dispense coffee, I don't think. There's actually just a bunch of like random furniture. I think the fridge actually, if I'm not mistaken, the fridge actually does function as a fridge. This. I'll just make it up here as a tester. Yeah, the fridge functions as a fridge, which actually means I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stop this from picking up water. And we're gonna put a fridge down. I'm gonna replace that eventually, so we'll tell this to demand water, and our fridge and our water can be cold. And eventually we'll just dismantle this thing. Okay, I'm actually gonna priority high supply water, just so when you take water from here, it should transfer that. And technically we could make another fridge for food, and that makes sense. But no. Wait, can you now I gotta test this. Sorry. I've had these visual things for a while. Okay, you can't interact with it, but can you... I mean, it doesn't exactly fit, but that's kind of cool. I got a message for the first time in a while. What is that message gonna be? Starform Robotics. We know what you did to our robots. Our technology of autonomous terraforming is state of the art. How can you stop? Huh? I didn't do anything to your robots. They were dead when I got here. Oh! They're telling me about their ending to the game if I want to take it. So I need 5 more of these drone logs. Interesting. Okay, I think these are random things that I have found on the planet. Because when you open up like a screen you find on the planet, it saves them there. Okay, so the fridge thing is done. I can also make the safe vault. It's also a functional storage, but it's not enough storage to be worth crafting. It's weird. Okay, anyway, what I was gonna do is tier 2 locker storage. We're just gonna pop it here, call it a dump, and we'll just tell it to supply everything priority 5. So anything put in this chest should be sorted into places. There's a few things that can't be sorted. Certain cosmetics, such as effigies and posters, and spacesuits, do not have an option in the supply and demand menu, so you can't auto sort any of those things. Pretty much you can only sort things that are craftable and certain basic resources for automation purposes. I don't know if that was a funky little unlocked or present in an inventory for their category will appear. Wait, does that mean that I just gotta check something? Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, certain things just can't be sorted because they haven't set it up. I don't know if they intend to set it up or not. Alright. Now we could go through this to go out to a distant wreck. However, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. I hope you guys haven't been hearing the news. I could hear it in the bathroom. I was like, man, I got the TV up a little loud down there. But I went downstairs, this is why I'm out of breath. My body doesn't take the stairs well. It's whatever. I'm a little fat. I'll get over it. But I took a thing down there. I went and got some chili leftovers from yesterday. Okay, shuttle's back. Which, no, not that shuttle. This shuttle. Means boom. A full, oh, it's 36. A full 36 times. So we have all the power we'll ever need on this planet. And if we end up, you know, going to the next planet and needing some power fuses, we'll just steal a couple from here, because probably won't be using it. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna loot this place. I think what I'll do, I'll loot one, maybe two wrecks. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, this is kind of funny. This. So it was showing this in another place. There's no standing water here yet, but they have this water flow texture from waterfall. It's a little silly. It's like the water, that texture is attached to the waterfall texture, and not a conditional thing when the waterfall touches the. It feels like it should be its own texture added where waterfalls are at, not be attached to the waterfall. And it should be attached to the rising water. Alright, I'm just seeing if we have any open crates or secret things. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to go back through the portal for one, because now I need food. I should bring the... I should bring the vehicle for oxygen. Alright, so let's empty this out. I'm gonna throw this in here because... Wait. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna put the car down. As a way station for us to get oxygen from. And then I'm gonna go up here just to see what's up here. I think the entrance is probably right here. Let's confirm that before we go up there. Yeah, entrance is there. I've never seen this particular wreck before. Oh, and there's the climby thing to get up there. Oh man, this is kind of insane. And none of this is lootable? It's just all decor? Now I feel like I should have brought the car over here. Alright, is this gonna be another place I can go into, or is this just like a... It's just open? This is a crazy wreck. I kind of wish the oxygen was finished on this planet already, because normally when I'm doing Rex, my oxygen is finished. Okay, so there's one here and one over there. I just had to find locations of the doors. What? Invisible wall? Need to hurry up and get to the car. You fall rapidly when you're above your the height you're supposed to be at. Okay, so I can't use the the like drone collection trick, because drones don't travel to Rex. But I can... I can grab loot until I'm full. Okay, there's gonna be a power door. Oh, the time it takes to dismantle those is... This is why I don't have a chest for flares. I always just pop them when I find them. There's an effigy. Okay, and inventory's full. Let me just see if this room is worth coming back to. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, normally I'd put it in the car, but the car can't, the drones can't reach the car right now, so we put it here. And by the time I get back, all this, even before I leave, see, all this gets sorted out. And that is how I loot Rex, is I get everything. Okay, I think I looted all this. I'm not going to grab that iron from that because it's just going to get trashed anyway. Oh, I forgot you get bioplastic and stuff for popping flares and then dismantling them. It might be a good idea after I'm done to come through here and dismantle like all the flares. Just to get a bunch of extra explosive powder. I'm not gonna jump off because that would statue gif. I know you can take those. There it is. I'm not gonna dismantle the bonsai pots because I already have the bonsai pot recipe. That's all it gives you when you dismantle them here. It gives you the blueprint. I saw something can be dismantled up here. That's a poster. Okay, that's a door I can't go through, so we're gonna double back. There's 3 settings on this thing, and I keep forgetting to scroll up for one. Okay, so I need a key card. I'll find a key card in the structure. Key cards are not craftable, but they are decraftable. What are you? This is a... Can I Hess? No? Alright, well, I need to get back to the car before we die. I think it's this way. It's not this way. It's not this way. Okay. Scuba. Alright. So I don't know how y'all eat chili. But when I eat chili, I eat it with crackers. But to be honest, I eat chili more like a dip. Well, I was going to eat that food. I didn't see it until I transferred it, and then it got taken immediately. See, normally when I'm doing this, this is the most annoying part about doing these is figuring out where I've been. Because I use the follow the right wall method for searching. Nothing in the fridge. An arcade machine? Ooh, that gives a bunch of blueprint chips. Or microchips. It does give blueprint chips, but it's... Or that I don't need more than one of, but... Oh! Thank you for following Saint of Shadows. I think that's what that is, yeah. Follow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why can't I pick any of this up? There's so many neon lights that I want to pick up and have as items in my base, but... Oh, found the access card. I wonder if they've redone how access cards work, and maybe they don't spawn extras anymore? We got exactly enough space to loot this. Okay, I think it's this way. Yo, some dad banned me from his live. What? RL. What's RL? Real life? Oh, Rocket League. I haven't played Rocket League. Didn't know there was an acronym for it. Fun. Wouldn't even competitive standard? If you're getting upset over just a casual game, you might want to rethink playing the game. I'm about to learn the same blueprint 5 times. Because the only way to get rid of them is to learn them. Even if you've already learned it, it'll get rid of it. Alright, I'm doing alright. I need to teach this. That it can grab this flower as well. And then I'm going to treat that as an effigy. Oh, it is an effigy. I wasn't sure if they were called effigies. Okay, so I have poster A and G. I wonder how many posters there are, because that's poster I and that's K. So there's at least K amount of posters. I was going to lead into it, but I kind of rushed past. I have an insane amount of organization in this game. I'm just looting these structures. I was playing Resident Evil 5, but I got a little upset at dying to a certain enemy, and I had to take a break. And that break turned into just playing this game. Okay, so we were still looting over here. Pretty sure. Okay, we just finished looting here. So, we did that, we did that. Did we do over here? We did that. Okay, so we can go this way, I guess. Oh, I hate it when they loop back on itself, so I don't know which way I've been and which way I haven't. I've been here. I know there was a path that I hadn't gone down because I saw a chest there. Was it here? Here it is. Aha! I need one of those thingies. Power cells. Fusion cells, that's what they're called. Oh, and that's like right by the door. I'm also eating a little bit of chili. Leftovers from yesterday. Alright, let's go get a fusion cell. A yoink. I'm actually running low on fusion cells. I had found like 15 of them, but I guess I used a bunch. Okay, so it was this way. We'll just run a left wall. A left wall hug until we think we've scouted the whole structure. We're just looking for round doors that may have opened. Anything up here? Okay, that's where we found the access card. There's one. Frog eggs. The brown doors don't open past these. There's one. Oh, you now. Stupid bots trying to sell me bots. Luckily, I think they get restricted so you guys don't actually have to see them. Okay, I don't think there's a door over there. There's one right there. I think I should just grab it. Oh, I already got that one. I've already been this way. Alright, there's one here. Production multiplier fuses. Okay, I'm just gonna do one little pass in the like center area here because it kind of loops in on itself. Okay, I think I've looted this whole structure, so there's one more structure to loot, but we'll dump our inventory first. We'll take this over here. I don't think the car can go through the portal. Alright, dump inventory. We're gonna grab a little bit of water. And back through. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick this up and I'm gonna fly over there. And then we'll place it down at the door of the other wreck. We're just using that as an mobile oxygen base because... Okay. Probably gonna need another... Aquatic life wall, that seems neat. I don't know if I already have that one or not. Okay. Let's see if I'm following right pivot. This would be the direction I need to go first. Alright, fridges, anything in them? No. Thingy, can I grab anything off the shelf? No, I think this is just a cooking station. Oh, interesting. Can I use this? I can. Just delete all that extra iron, because it's gonna get deleted back at base anyway. Oh, countertops that are actually storage? Do we have these? I hope we have. I hope we don't, because I'm gonna get their blueprint. Okay, we must be able to get through there at some point, because I can see a chest on the other side. Okay, then this way comes to that. I know I already have this blueprint because I grabbed it before. Okay. I don't have a lot of space left. We'll have to stop here. And oxygen. What was that? Why is the camera going like that? You know what I could do? I can store stuff here, go in for another load, and then we could fly the car over to the door, and I can take trips from the car. Energy multiplier fuse. We don't actually need that anymore at the moment, but it is useful. Okay, I need a fusion core, or fusion cell rather. Looks like we need another key card. How many key cards? Just one. See, they used to have this thing where you'd get twice as many key cards as you need. And then you could dismantle key cards. Ooh, that looks neat. This is a thing that you can get. I'm pretty sure we already have the blueprints from this. Oh, here's our key card. Wait, did I dismantle that box? No, I didn't. I don't need the iron, I just don't like leaving the boxes because it tells me that... Or if there's no boxes, it's easier. See, these... I could dismantle these for microchips. But it would also give me blueprint chips. Oh, look, spare access card. See, spare access cards are rarer now. You used to always get twice as many access cards as you would need, so you would end up with extra. But they must have, like, fixed it or something. Well, I gotta find the way out. Drones are trying to come out here and get this stuff. No, give me that. Oh, I forgot to grab oxygen. Okay, so once the inventory's full this time, we have to run back. We have to run back to base anyway at some point to get a fusion cell. I can't remember which direction. Okay, it should be here. Eco. Okay. Fuse cartridge growth multiplier. I need heat and pressure multipliers. Is what I need. There. I can leave iron. Iron's just gonna get deleted anyway. And then we will come back here after we find a door. See, but now that the car's inventory is full, I can't pick up the car. Oh man, I like the gliding in the car better than the gliding in as a person. Because it's a slower descent. It's not pulling you down as if gravity's acting on you like really. Right, I don't think this thing can go through the portal. Yeah. But I can. Is any of this food? Where are our drones? They're not stuck in a loop of trying to come out here, are they? Wait, did they actually empty some of this out? I didn't know they could do that. Okay, well, those are new blueprints. Cool. It doesn't pop up at the bottom if it's not new. If you've already claimed it, it just kind of disappears. Oh. So they did actually like fly way off into the distance and somehow get the loot from my thing. I think what I might want to do while I'm here is just take that upgrade off. So the drones don't get distracted by this thing. So you can't pick up the car when... I forgot the whole thing. I needed to go back and get a fusion cell. Because there's not going to be any loot to get if they don't have the doors open. Wooshy, wooshy, wooshy. Fusion cell. Kind of wish there was a warped car upgrade. Because you could get teleporters. So a neat upgrade for the car would be the ability to warp to the car from a teleporter. As far as I know, not a thing. I think it's this way. Turned around. I'm turned around. Here it is. All right, let's go. More access cards. Already looted there, unless I want to get that iron again, which I don't need. Oh, this is where you can get the safe vault. Blueprints. Well, normally I already got it, so maybe it didn't want to give it to me another time. But you can only get that blueprint. You can only like mine the safe vault if it's that specific room and it's an empty one. It's the only dismantleable safe vault that I've seen. Oh, there you go. See, it's super rare, but you can find a coca seed. But see, they aren't included in the list of things you can demand. Okay, what do we got? We got iron. Don't need iron. Well, hope I can find a door. Found it. Alright, I'm pretty sure this one's done, so we're gonna just go. Nyeh. Nyeh. Okay. Okay. They might need to work on... They might need to work on that a little bit. Getting that crazy speed boost. I was concerned it would glitch out and delete the car. Oh, we have too many seeds now. I'm gonna throw the car in equipment. Man, it's all spacesuit Raro. This spacesuit is the whole reason that I made a spacesuit sorting area, because I just had so many of that one and then only a couple of the other ones. Alright. But we finally have a spot for access cards sorted. Did we get any? We get a bunch of energy ones, which means I can sell them. We didn't get any. Okay, we're gonna take these. Okay. So we can make 6. What I should do is go back through that those wrecks and get all the explosive powder from the things, but instead I'm just going to craft my own. Okay, I am not changing my click speed, but for some reason the speed at which I can transfer items out of this chest keeps going down. Unless, maybe it's my click speed does not sync up with the refresh speed of the craft. Or the ability to transfer items. So I'm clicking like either too fast or too slow, and I'm clicking off. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll understand what I mean, but if you're not familiar, it's just going to sound really confusing. Oh, click the right. Click the chest I'm aiming at, please. That was technically less clicks than just transferring it all into my inventory. Okay, and then I have slots for that, so we'll just go over here. We'll go a trade rocket multiplier, and we're gonna place 6 of these on the trade rocket. What? Why can't they? Okay. 1, 2, 3, taco. Okay. Now that we've done that, what we're gonna do is take some fuses that we have a bunch of that we're not using. I don't know if those sell. I know these sell. So we can take 6 of these. And I'm gonna go sell them. Which I don't even need to do because I have enough anyway. But, so what we're going to do is we're going to buy 3 pressure and 3 heat. Which these are even half the price of those things. I could have sold 3 instead of 6 and I would have had enough. But I didn't even need to sell any at all. And we're just going to launch the rocket. And then the rocket will be back in 200 seconds. Instead of 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. I wonder, do those affect that? do affect that. Which means that if I want, say, some bee larvae, it's only going to take 200 seconds. Oh! Those are even better than I realized! I'll be getting excited over interplanetary trade. Alright. So we boosted some stuff 10x, but it's not enough. We need to boost some more. So we're gonna put some things in here, and it should boost everything by 1500%. I think they're 500% boosters. So we will then multiply all of those by that. What we could also do is we could make, potentially we could make 5 more of each of those to maximize our potential here. I think we'll just make 1 more of each right now, so we'll have 4, and then if we feel like it later, we will double it. Okay, so it's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1 of you, 3 of you, and 3 of these, which means 2 of these plus 1 of these plus 2 of these. So you get your stuff back for the flares if you dismantle them, which is cool. Okay. And the reason I'm making 1 more is because we have 3 of each. If you look at the map. Where is that area? It's right there. We just have 3. And we don't have any more placed anywhere. Actually, this thing will show you exactly how many things we have. 3 tier 5 drills, 3 tier 5 heaters. So many machine optimizers. Our ship is back. Alright, that should be within range. This has a pretty decent range because these are pretty big machines. Oh, it's not gonna show up because, right. Can place somewhere. There we go. All right, now that we have these, put the pressure ones over here. Heat one's over here. And our terraformation index goes through the roof. Now, we do need some oxygen ones, I guess. I didn't think about that. What I should do is I should check... I should check in here as to what generates the most oxygen. I think it's tree spreaders, but I don't know if it generates oxygen or plants more. Veg tubes generate 15.6 oxygen a second. But a tree... Where is the tree thing? Biomass, okay. Okay, yeah, that generates 10,000 a second oxygen. So we want these. I don't know how many of those we might have. Oh, actually, this can tell me. Tree spreaders. We have one tree spreader. So I think what I should do is I should make at least 4 more. Or 3 more. Maybe 7 more. Oh, interesting. So these technically add pressure, and these technically add heat. So I wonder if those multiplier machines are working like maximum technically. Not maximum efficiency, because that'd be better if they were just all running on heaters and all running on drills. But okay, I should definitely at some point make a beehive. I don't know if I want to do that now. I don't really need a water life collector, but I should probably make one at some point. Do we have an ecosystem? No. An ecosystem would have been a good thing to plan for, just to generate. Okay. And we're gonna want one of these. Do I have any oxygen? I think I have oxygen. I have oxygen. I know I have plant. Or I don't have plants. Purification, insects, production. Okay, so I don't have oxygen or plant. Okay, I guess we'll make 2, and we'll buy some more fuses. Okay, so we'll just buy 3 of these and 3 of these. And this is empty because it has the little gear thing, which means that our little bee larvae are, should be this one, this one. There it is. Bee larvae. Which means if we want to, we can set up for the production of superfood. High quality food. But first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Two of those. Alright, I might be about time to set up an obsidian miner. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to make some... Yeah, some bacteria. What does bacteria take to make? Algae and water? Oh. That's easy. Okay. One thing we aren't going to have necessarily right away are the trees to put in these. So I want to find a clear space to put 8 of these. I might have said this before, but I kind of wish that the pin menu was closer to okay. And then we could put this back in here. We're gonna need tree seeds, obviously. I should probably see if we have any tree seeds. I think we have a couple, but I don't know what kind. Okay, tree seeds are... okay, 1250, 1200, 1200. I think that's the best there is, if I'm not mistaken. At least the best I could get a hold of here. I'll say a tree seed. Is it snowing? It was just raining earlier. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the trees we have? I wonder if I could request tree seeds. Do I have any tree seeds available? Full request. I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Itera, Rosea, Lilua, and Prunea. Yeah, we'll just... we'll just order 6 of them. From our other planet. I don't remember which one that is. Super boosted. One big meteor in that color. What did it drop? It didn't drop anything. What is your purpose here? What is your purpose here? Oh, it's a pulsar quartz meteor. That's why it was fancy. I mean, I don't really need pulsar quartz, but ooh, I'm gonna die to water if I'm not careful. Oh, I just okay, so I need 7 more of those. For 7 more of those. That means I need 14 of these. That's way too many. Okay, that's 12. That's 14. I need 7 of these. I need 7 of these. I need 7 of tree barks. And then I need 7 of those, which is going to be a whole ordeal. So I need to put these in a chest that's not going to get stolen from. Meaning this chest. Oh. Well. I'll just grab some iron and I'll make a simple little... simple locker for that. Okay. So now what we need is we need that many algae. And that many waters should make us 7 of those. Perfect. Dogs are barking at something. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we can place these down. They're not going to do anything until you put plants in them. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So these should have effective machines 8. So they should have a boost to their stuff. But it's gotta have a plant in it to get the boost. So I'm gonna grab 1 tree from up here, namely this tree that's worth a little bit more. And then our other trees have been sent. I didn't think about the fact that if that was back, the trees would be up here. Okay. 3 of each of those. Oh, wait. We'll grab a river roost so we're not... Actually, it should be 3 of each of these. There. So we have some variety in our trees, you know? We don't want only blue and yellow trees to be growing across the whole planet. We should have some blue ones, some yellow ones, red ones, and some white ones, and some... We're stuck. Okay. The game froze for a second there. Okay. So we'll do blue. No, we'll do blue, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, yellow, white. Alright, and that should result in a massive boost to our terraformation index. Ooh, ooh. I accidentally just scratched a pre-existing scratch, and it wasn't hurting before, and now it stings. I should just hate that. Okay, so we can go check on our progress. Oh, I was like, why is there a rock here? And I was like, oh right, a meteor fell. Okay, now we can check on our terraformation progress. Holy whoop! It's just zooming. We're almost at breathable atmosphere, and when we're at breathable atmosphere, look at that. We're going to be using so much less oxygen now. I really should put that blueprint screen back. It should be like, what, an iron and a silicon? Yeah. I took it outside because I didn't want to have to make another one, but I forgot it's the screen I look at when I want to see the numbers going up. Yeah, everything's going up fairly well. Pressure's not moving as fast, but pressure and heat don't need to be that high when or after a certain point. And plants is just zooming. Insects and animals are already pretty high because we have golden butterflies in a tier 2 butterfly thing, and we have frog eggs in a one of these. Okay, also that's cool. We unlocked that. We unlocked the tier 5 oxygen tank just as I'm about to not need oxygen. So this is your system terraformation index, and these are unlocked by having your planets multiplied together. So that one's gonna be cool. That one's gonna be the bestest. Tier 5 jetpack. Okay, so tier 5 oxygen tank. Let's go get all the resources for that, shall we? Alright, so we need super alloy, quasar quartz, circuit boards, a cosmic quartz. That's a lot of cosmic quartz. And then, oh, 450, just as we're about to not need oxygen anymore. But it will be great when we go to terraform the next planet, which I think I'm gonna do Prime, which is the original planet, because the changelog said that they added a bunch of, or they added a new biome to the original planet. So, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Instead of stocking up on like a million resources, because we brought everything we needed to make this platform, this thing, a base, a power supply, all that. What I think I'm going to do when I get ready to go to the next planet is, if Noob's not around to come with me, which doesn't seem like he is, doesn't seem like he's been online in a while, I'm going to grab the materials to make one of these. Interplanetary exchange shuttles. We didn't have this. Oh, there's a toggle for this now. I didn't know they had that. I hope that hasn't been there the whole time, because I'm pretty sure you used to have to take the microchip off. Which one is it? It's that one, the filter. But so if we just make one of these, we can request any item we want, essentially. Okay, so this is done. I'm out of this chili. But this is actually just the leftover chili from my lunch. In there for this, and I got distracted cleaning my fridge, or sorting my pop out, because I also grabbed a Mountain Dew. I'm not sure if this is my third today. I think this is my third today, but I'm a little energized. But this is actually what I grabbed for supper: another bowl of chili. It's really good. It's not good for me, but it's really good. Look at that. We just blasted through to infinite oxygen while I was doing that. Alright, how's our... We're even blasting through... We're already 5% of the way towards fish. Alright, at this point... I should probably try to make, if I can... I'm gonna order just 6 random genetic traits so I can craft a thing. I'm also gonna order, actually, let me just go up here. What I want to craft is the insect spreader rocket and the animal spreader rocket. Okay. The genetic traits are all I need. So launch the shuttle. All I need, all I need. So while that's been on its way, we're gonna grab 2 of these, Tier 4 mutagen, Tier 2 mutagen. I'm gonna grab 3 bees. I remembered I needed bees for something. That's why I ordered bees before. And then we'll launch. Oh, I need rockets. I'm like, what am I missing? I knew I needed something else. Rockets. Okay, I don't have a tier 2 of any of these rockets, do I? No, just those. Okay. So let's make a plant splitter rocket and launch it. That should make our plant numbers be going even further beyond. Look at that. Well, but now we have a thing for insects. Oh, it was insects that we shot up anyway, not plants. Brain. Our insect numbers are going to go crazy. And then once we throw animals up there, we'll have the animal numbers go crazy. Alright, I don't think we have a lot of butterflies. We have some. Larva. We have some of the like high tier butterflies. There we go. Okay, we have that many. So I'll grab 2 of these. And how does one make a butterfly farm? I assume a butterfly farm is the highest for insects. Okay, a beehive is insects as well, but it's not as... Okay. What's slow? Water slow? And food slow. Okay. So we need a couple of fabric, bioplastic, zeolite, zeolite, fertilizer, right, we're just gonna add this just because we have extra butterflies. And I might put a fuse down over here. If we have any butterfly or insect fuses. I don't think we do, but I might as well check. Pretty sure it's energy multiplier, production multiplier, trade rocket, and growth. Yeah. For some reason, those are the super popular fuses that I seem to get a lot of. Alright, I imagine... I was just thinking, somewhere over here. There it is. Is where Animal parts go. Right, animal spreader rocket go. Alright. And then that means animals should now be shooting up like crazy. Message. Should not, under any circumstances, use Sentinel Core Protect to communicate with outsiders. It was weird, but I had like a second where something smelled like dirt. Okay, do I have any... I think I have some frog eggs. 500% frog eggs. I think that's all I got in terms of frog eggs. I don't have any fish eggs. Oh, they're going crazy down there. Okay, what frog eggs do we have? 1000% frog eggs. You can buy frog eggs, can't you? You can buy these that have a 500%. Okay, so not worth buying. Got it. Wait, do I have any good frog eggs to spare on my other planet? The toxicity of our city, of our city. Oh, dude, if I unlock that one rocket, I can just automatically get my high quality food running to whatever planet I want to go to. I gotta see how it works, obviously, but that'd be really cool. What's up? What? Oh, these are dirty. Where'd you get these from?
I found them across the street.
Well, that's for downstairs.
That's the McDonald's boy, I think.
Oh. Hopefully that could be clean.
I don't know.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I might already have this. You got a bunch of little random... tiny little... Oh! More. You just got a pocket full of toys.
Yeah.
We got
I'll go back over
Star
there.
Scream.
Go in the house and pick up the other bunch of toys up.
You just got a bunch of junk there you're giving out, or
Trash. It's just,
throw it?
well, it's just stuff that's in the garage over there.
SpongeBob in a little sealed container. And nobody yet. I'm on live, so I'm just showing a few of them to the
There's a glass disc over there.
glass desk.
Glass. It's got, well, it's got from that there to the corner of it big. But I think it's two pieces because one big piece is in one room and another piece is in another room.
The way his feet are and the way the smash thing is
Yeah, I know.
are not.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is.
There should be something like that. I think we've had this particular toy before. Wait, this is also Starscream. This is Starscream and this is Starscream.
Anyway, yeah, I'll probably get more later.
Little Mickey.
Okay?
I think this stuff needs washed
Well, probably, but...
because
Come
I
on.
can feel it in my hands. I would wash my hands.
Come on, this hand. Yeah, it's probably all done.
Diane!
Come on, Diane. Diane! She doesn't want your ring. Come on.
Little Diane. Little Diane.
Come on, Diane.
Oh, I'm rolling. It's alright. Go on. Hey, it's alright. Go on. Go on downstairs. Alright. I guess you found a bunch of little toys across the street. They're just thrown out or something. I don't know. Okay. What was I looking for? Frog eggs? Frog eggs. 100%, 500%, 500%. Nothing I particularly need. I don't have any larvae. I need this thing. Do I have a common larva? I think I have an uncommon larva. Can you decraft bee larvae? I think they take uncommon though. What's up?
I want this in the house. You can check it and see. There's 5 pieces missing, but...
Monopoly Rivals Edition. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. Whoa.
But... I could probably find the recipes if I know what's missing.
Why are you? Oh, okay. So it's broken. Got it.
There.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Okay?
I'll have to look through the book and see count the pieces. Bunch of neat stuff. Okay. Oh no, that's bee larva. Brain. I sorted these in the way that they are in the demand menu. So uncommon larva or common larva would be here. Okay, what I think I might do I keep pressing that 'cause I'm like I might fly down in the cave and see if there's larvae down there. Oh, it cleared up! Oh, I love it when it clears up because it's nice and pretty down there. Pew! Who's messaging me? Tenarium. Home. Two of them better than I would have. Oh, I forgot about this crate. Special crate. Unfortunately, once you dismantle those, you can't get them back. And you can't make those green crates. reason he didn't want to use a Google Drive? What did he say? Oh, it would just be easier? It doesn't seem like it was easier. But maybe I'm just not familiar with Google. Why does that make me get out? Meow. Stuff. No, that. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. I was going to look for... there it is. I'm looking for a place that maybe larvae would be inclined to spawn. There we go. This place is what I was looking for. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. An hour? 2 hours? Okay, it's going down, but... Okay. The speed is going up. Okay. I'll just let Dad run in the background. Why does it always get me out of my truck? We I don't even need this thing anymore. Alright. I'm gonna try not to fly around because in my experience to get larvae to spawn in an area, you kinda need to run around for a little bit and they'll start spawning. It might be a thing where it needs to be like nighttime or something. And so I ran around and then nighttime came, but whatever it is, I let the area load for a bit. Is there a reason we can't use like Google Drive or what is the name of that other app that I'm thinking of? Sort of an M. Do I have it on this phone? Mega. Is it counting up? I don't know where larvae spawn on this map. This is just where I guess larvae might spawn. And this would be where eggs would spawn. Big shiny tree. I remember Mega being alright, but I don't. It's been a while since I used it, so who knows if that's still accurate. Big tree. I think that's a broken. Leaf texture. Oh, I think it's supposed to be that, but for some reason it's like shoop. Where to find a larvae? This feels like a place the larvae might spawn. I'd expect to see glowworms in the ceiling. I just need a common larva, and then I can get more larvae. Wait, can I make that thing? What is that thing made from? You. Harvesting robot. I forgot the map shows you. Wait, I might be able to find the stuff for this. Just down about. I'm gonna go to the car though. Banivaders. Be-do-do-do. Okay, now I need to find the way up to the surface. I mean, if the car is empty, I could just pick it up and then fly to the surface. Probably be faster, but... I don't know if there's an up over here, if it's just a down. I think it's just a down. I think it's a climbable up. But... what are we looking like? Alright, this looks like a spot over here. Oh, that changed. I could drink some really hot water over there. There's some water that's on top of some lava. Wait, I think base is this way. No, base is that way. Ba-do-do-do. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. We'll grab Quasar. Grab one of these. Grab some of thems. And then we'll set this thing up to grab what we want. Over there. Do-do-do-do. I think it's this way. Oh, dude. The, like, button cover is rubbing off of my button from the way that I hold my thumb. This mouse is also getting kind of old. Where? Am I right there? Yeah, I'm right there. Oh, my back. Why does it hurt? Why does it hurt so? Where is my... There it is. Medicines for my back. Medicines for my back. Okay, just up this way. Oh, I forgot to drink water. Hydration level critical. Must find water source. Should be one over here. Excuse me. Dude, I had a crazy burp the other night. Actually, might have just been last night. Okay. I come out of my room, and I have this thing that happens recently where when I get up to go to the bathroom, okay, so this should be giving me common larva, and we'll just tell it to supply all. Both compressed zip files. Megas, gigas, 25 gigs. Oh, you don't have enough Google Drive space for that. I don't think Mega lets you do that. Man, those are big files. I don't think Mega lets you do that without paying them money. Huh. Right. Such big files. Because 25,000 kilobytes, or 25 million kilobytes, that's a giga, right? Because it's kilo, mega, giga. So it's 25 gigabytes. A mega, low maniac, Yano, No. Oh, they changed it. Oh, there's Mega and Z. 20 gigabits. You only get 20 gigabits. You only get 20 gigabits for the free Mega one. Oh, that's not right. I have bigger. Do I have a bigger drive on a different account? That's the one. Okay, this is the one that has 100 gigs of storage, but it's almost full. The 23rd? Man, this is taking forever to get here. Um. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. How much space did that clear up? I almost have enough space. Is that enough space? Okay. That should be enough space. I may have just deleted some of my server backups to make room for this thing. But they're backed up on my computer. They're just not backed up to the cloud anymore.
reminder. Stretches. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in an hour.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, that hurt.
This is a reminder. Stretches. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in an hour.
I can't do all the stretches. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And then this one. It's literally just shake your hands out. I should be able to say, Alexa, that's done. She didn't hear me. Alexa, that's done.
What would you like me to do next?
Cancel. See,
What would you like me to
cancel. Cancel.
What should I cancel?
Just stop. I feel like when they added the Alexa Plus stuff, cancel.
What can I help you with?
Cancel.
Alright, I'll end our chat here.
When they added the Plus stuff and added like the AI, like she's supposed to respond like a person, I feel like some of the stuff she was really good at before, kind of, she's not as good at it as she used to be. Still works, still sets reminders for me, but I have to go in and manually take off stuff like my stretches. Oh, it's getting kind of warm in here. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. Okay, where was I going? Right, I come over here for larva. So I actually don't need this thing. I mean, it's probably still useful to make. I might make it. But I could also just make a larva collector for each type of larva. Man. Okay, let's see if we have the materials we wanted. We have one. How many do we need? We need Australian internet apparently. There it is. Okay, we have 2 frog eggs, which means we can have 2 more animals. Or 2 more of these things. So we need 1 more larva. We need... Oh, it just needs the regular... Outdoor farm. Put a vegetable seed. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should set one of those up instead of the food grower. Apparently, it's going to take like up to, or his timer is up to 8 hours and 44 minutes for this upload that he's trying to send. He's trying to send me the world download for a server we used to play on. 25 gig file. Although, it feels kind of a lot, but I'll figure it out when I see it. It's hard for me to... Okay. I haven't been able to get any tier 1 fertilizer for some reason, so I'm just going to break down tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, the other one's just water. Okay. And then I think that's what's here. And then we need another... We need another larva. Hopefully that one has appeared. Okay. Frog eggs. Frog eggs. Okay. Now we should be having more animals. And I think there's a fuse for animals. Isn't there? Insects and animals? I don't know if we have any of them. Production and energy, oxygen plant. There are not insect or animal fuses that I can buy at the very least. Let's see. Purification. There are insects. There don't appear to be animal. But there are insect multiplier fuses. Did I just not see it in the trade menu, or is it not a tradable commodity? Energy production, oxygen, pressure, heat. No, it's not. You can't trade for it. Do we have any on the other planet? Oxygen production, growth. No. Well, I guess we'll just let that do its own thing then. I mean, everything's going pretty quickly now. We're already almost to fish stage. which I should probably have fish going, but fish and frogs are the same like category. They're both animals, so they both increase the same slot. So I only really need one or the other. My first cracker broke. Okay, this is energy, trade rocket, production, growth. Yep, about as good as we can get. Don't need that anymore. All right. So, things we can do to speed up the terraformation process so this planet can be finished. I guess we could just shoot more rockets into the air. Because we've only launched one of each at this point. Sorry, for some reason, something's getting stuck. There we go. All right. Look at that drop in the bucket from a couple of solar panels we have. Okay. Okay. I think I might want to make a few more drills and heaters. Just to maximize the efficiency of those. Oh. Okay, so this is going to take a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I might make a little thing to make super alloy rods automatically. I'm not sure. Wait, I know exactly how many this makes. Sorry, you guys are only hearing me react to this conversation he was just talking about. He keeps making projects on this save he's messing with. Okay, so this should make 6 of these. Combine that with 2, and that's 8. And then need more osmium. I need exactly an inventory's worth of osmium. Oh no, I don't. Do I? I don't, actually. I'm gonna make it anyway, though, because extra osmium rods is a good idea. Where did I go? I gotta turn around. Hydration level critical. Alright. More drills. I might have to move the heaters. Alright, I hope you're affecting all of those. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is boop, 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 boop. We're moving the heaters. Because I don't want the heaters taking the multiplier away from the pressurizers. Now there's also not exactly enough room for 8 of them over here. Maybe over here. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this to move it. Okay, a little better. This too, get it out of the way. Okay. Now I need another 12 super alloy rods. These are gonna get thrown away. Okay, quite enough super alloy to make 6 more, and then I need 6 more on top of that. What I might do is I might invest in an auto crafter. If I remember where the auto crafter is, there it is. An auto crafter, maybe 2 of them to auto craft super alloy rods, and 1 to auto craft super alloy. Actually, before I do that, let's just go see what's in stock at the other base. 'Cause I think only 9 super alloy rods. I thought we had some automation for super alloy rods going, but I guess not. But 9 super alloy rods makes it so that I only need 3 here, so I could also grab larva if I want. Is there anything else that I should get while I'm thinking about it? Maybe I should get some silkworms. You need 3 silkworms. Can I get silkworms? Doesn't look like I can get silkworms. Might have to make... Might have to make silkworms. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we got tons of different quartz. 100 super alloy, so I could just grab a bunch extra super alloy. Ooh, how are we looking on iridium rods? I'm gonna grab 12 iridium rods. How many is that? Because that's 9. So that would be 10, 11. Okay, yeah, that would be. Alright, anything else I want to grab? Don't really need any of those fuses. I'd like some silkworms, but I don't have any. The whole 32 osmium rods. Yeah, I think I'll just launch this. Did I buy anything recently? No. Okay, I think that I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Right with the lid, there it is. I'll put the lid on my food. Alright. We're back. Anybody doing a call yet? No? Should I tell Tenarium that I'm in a voice call? Or voice channel? Pretty sure he has access to this voice channel. Because people with friend roll have access to this voice channel. He has friend roll. Oh, he only has friend roll. He doesn't have the Minecraft servers. That got filled up very quickly. Okay. My rocket should be back with my stuff. No? Did I pause? I paused. Which means nothing happened while I was gone. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Well, if I want some super alloy, now would be the time to get some. I don't really want to collect super alloy that way. This is the most tedious way of collecting it. You know what I should do is I should make... Let's see, it takes 3 per... So... 34, yeah. About that many. It's just super alloy outside. If I went to where these are all falling. See, it's a bunch of super alloy. But it's the most tedious way to collect super alloy, following those meteors around. So I don't ever really go collect them when they're running like that. Alrighty. I'm tempted to end the stream and just work on this while I watch like a video or something. But I also kind of want to see if I'll reach... I don't think I'm going to reach the next, or the final terraformation stage so I can leave the planet. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks to anyone who come by. I hope you guys are enjoying. I don't know if I'm going to stream this again later, well, like tomorrow or not. I usually just play this on my own time. I just needed a break from... Oh, but... well, I might... Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming Minecraft on the world that Tenarium is uploading for me. But thanks anyone to come by. I hope you're enjoying, and I'll see you all.